Alright guys, we got a car stop, high risk. The officer's waiting for backup right now before they pull the subject out of the car. It says police, but I believe it's going to be...
We have an additional RP advising and reporting to
It says police, but I'm not sure what agency it is. It's on the county channel though. So it looks like the officer finally went and made contact. He was waiting for a backup. Hello everybody. It's been a slow night, guys. It's been an incredibly slow night here. I think this car is going to be showing like it's stolen, is what I think the issue is going to be, but I think it's going to be a misunderstanding in the end. No, we're on East Truxton and Robinson. Looks like in front of the Hall Ambulance Service Department. So this is East Truxton. So it looks like it's going to be... Looks like it's going to be a possible stolen vehicle, because they look like they're looking at a lot of paperwork. But because the officer doesn't have the person in custody, it looks like it's probably going to be like it was stolen and then it's been recovered kind of thing, and maybe still in the system.
David 3, information OCTL on Thurman.
So the officer's letting the guy get into the car and stuff like that, so he's code 4. The guy started to get out of the car, and the officer, we heard him yell, "Get back in the car," because you never get out of the car at a car stop, and so that caused alarm, possibly. for this officer. So now he'll do, you know, just checking on all the paperwork and everything. But they had code for a little while because the guy was trying to get out of the car. His backup never came, but because he was standing out there and told the guy to stay in the car, the guy had the door open and everything. Sounds like they might have had a conversation there that allowed the officer to believe that it was going to be code 4 enough to approach. Alright, so it looks like that's going to be an okay situation. I am going to do a drive-by around the side, because I want to know what car that is, what agency they're with. So I'm kind of curious who that was. It said police. CHP don't say police on theirs, and so I think it's like maybe like a, gosh, I don't even know who could be out here. It wasn't traditional BPD, so I'm not sure what agency that was with. He was on the county channel. And I'm not aware of the sheriff's department having the word police on the side of their cars. I'm gonna try and drive by and see if I can see the name of the agency they're with. Can't tell. It looked like it was gonna be canine. It's not BPD. And I can't pull up at this point and like, hey, what agency are you with? He's on a stop. You don't pull up on a stop and stuff like that. So this far over out of a normal jurisdiction for them. You know, is it going to be Shafter? Because they're on the opposite side of Bakersfield and they're from Shafter. And the jail, they're not near the jail. And why would they be doing car stops or whatever outside of Shafter? It's not going to be a high school district. They're not on duty right now. So I don't really know what agency that could be. Maybe Arvin. They're on their way back to Arvin. They just dropped someone off at jail and they're headed back to Arvin. So maybe Arvin PD. Maybe Arvin PD piggybacks on the county. So anyways, hello everybody. Good evening. And welcome to a slow Thursday night. Do we have a shot spotter?
Current 2011 Honda Bakersfield.
Where's the shot spotter? Anybody here? And Danielle, if you need to fall asleep, fall asleep. Wake up and you can always catch the replay. It's okay.
6 West 50, is there an RP for contact?
23.
6 West 50, is there an RP for contact?
I missed the shot spotter, guys. I had the city turned down because I was listening to the county for that other call.
6 West 50, affirmative. RP Alyssa, available for contact 5801 Almindra, Primary David. 6 West 50, affirmative. RP Alyssa, available for contact 5801 Almindra, Primary David. 462 for anyone. However, 1210 462 1022, closer unit. 468, I'll show you handling priority 1860 Pacific Street, 10328 Decoy. For difficulty grading, CPUs are recommended. Jordan, go ahead. 1860 Pacific Street.
Okay. Correction, 402.
Alright, we're listening for the shot spotter, guys. Trying to hear any traffic, officers commenting on the shot spotter so we can get an idea of where it was at.
Metro 4, 620 on the comm center. Metro 4, 620 on the comm center.
Didn't hear how many rounds either. All I just heard was en route to the shot spotter. Because if it was just like one, I wouldn't even worry about it. But it's a slow night, so we'll run it.
Left unit re-exerciser.
6 West 50 was located at crime scene. 5900 block of Bernetta.
5900 block of Bernetta? Is that what they said?
6 West 50, 10-4, located at crime scene, 5900 block of Almindra.
Alamandra. Where's that at, guys? Alamandra. There it is. Oh, that's not related to shot spotter. They don't have shot spotter out there, do they?
Control 2, member several evasive subjects fleeing in the area. Robert 1210. Several evasive subjects fleeing in the area. Robert 1210.
Alright. Alamindra is on the west side. Wait, what?
Flying Gosford. 6 out. Audio 971 to a vehicle 8901 Crowning Shield Drive, second half advice, medic mile 20s. Occupant on Silver, 4-door to Ashley, Charles, Georgia, Zebra 976. Attempted to 459 on Peace vehicle, but it's vital westbound Harris. 601, contact over time. 10-4 vehicle, small stop to current 2006, accurate Bakersfield.
Well, they got a bunch of sheriff at the Golden West Casino. I didn't really hear the call go out. I primarily listen to the city, and so sometimes I miss the county traffic that's inside what should be city.
Shots fired, traffic. I'm sorry, affirmative. Responsibility to 20, text for 20 dash 208337. Prior day, shots fired. Possible substitute from 5901 Almindra, apartment C. Charles. 10-4 power, off-meeting contact. 10-4 power, Public Law, stand 3, we're in contact with that apartment. You can see us here. Copy. 2 out. 2 out.
With an update, continue to stage.
Report. Both units locations at 330 Olive Street, attempt contact.
RO is Brianna Camp Road.
Any unit on that shots fired, call to advise if fire is needed. On that shots fired, call to advise if fire is needed. 4441. Sure, sorry, 2 South 820 lane.
While in the area, can you check both buses? You might be 6 and 17 might.
2 copy.
What the hell? Piece of crap. Stupid website's not letting me log in.
Still on. 601, both units 1098, brother. Tag 16.
I heard that Facebook didn't update. Are you having Facebook problems? I heard there was an update. I didn't even realize it. I Probably need to check and update my my phones and stuff too, in case there's a iPhone update. I don't like this new update where like it combines messages and things in the chat and I can't see.
Copy 4 North Sam Davis 559.
Can I say 1020 only?
Copy 4 North Side and me 559.
Sorry. Can I say 1020 only?
Side and me.
Sorry. Yeah, Tony, that's not expired as a 2017 on a 2000 GMC pending master file out of Roseman. That's not expired as a 2017 on a 2000 GMC pending master file out of Roseman. Thank you.
Sorry, 2 South H pound.
That's 115, that's been holding for several 6314 minutes. That's
652 copy.
6314 minutes.
652 copy.
Alright, logged in.
463, keep down, sitting close 3. Metro 1, correction, succession 3. 298, 1010, correction,
Carrying lane.
6 Metro 3.
No accidents.
Southern California, Slade 8 George, Union 708 on this silver Nissan. 8 George, Union 708 on this silver Nissan. Expired on a 2005 Nissan to release of liability, Bakersfield. Homeowner is not 1097. He's not seeing anybody go into the property. Seems due for an officer safety alert for the area. 1800 grand. 468, 298, eventually. 664B.
iPhone 8. What are we on? The new one coming out is like a 12, right? But besides the iPhone, the app for Facebook, I don't like the update on that. I don't like this reply to this person and combining the messages in. It's causing it to be more confusing to me.
653, 210.
Yeah, it's the 12 that's out.
1900 Walker Terrace, copy 8 North, Zebra George 352 on a white Tahoe.
I saw an update. I guess Apple had another update, like an unexpected. It was like an unexpected. Oh yeah, and this update that went out, I think last week or something. I saw like a advertisement or an email or something, not from Apple but from somebody else that was talking. Oh, from B&H, where you get camera equipment and stuff, and they were talking about Apple had their announcement, and in the announcement it was talking about a new M1 chip that is like the thing that helps power their devices and things. But they were talking about the MacBook Air and then MacBook 13-inch. I think it was MacBook Pro 13-inch. And it showed like a $1,200 price tag. And I was like, holy cow. That's a lot cheaper than like $6,000. And I was reading up on it, and it says that it can do like Adobe. Well, they were talking about Apple's proprietary video processing software. I use Adobe, but it's the same thing. And so it said it was showing that it can work that. So I might be able to get that laptop instead. It's a lot cheaper than the. Basically, I was rounding it up to $6,000. So I'm gonna have to look and price that laptop and see how much that would cost, because it's a lot cheaper, it looks like. Yeah, you might have to reset the notifications, guys. I'm trying to read your comments. I've heard of people having this issue, not with me, but with other streamers. So I've heard of this issue before, so. But it seems like that happens every time Facebook comes out with an update. So, also, if we can get the a laptop in the car, I might be able to do some special streams where we can get on the laptop and we can look at things on the laptop while we're in standby mode. So we can do some cool things that way, and I think that'll help us get to the summer, or the winter, when the calls are slow. So we can, check out cool things like, checking out the, Apple, laptops, things like that, and we can design a new sticker or something for the black Snout, or just different things like that. Mario, glad to have you, bud, but sorry you didn't get the notification. It is Thursday night and it's slow. So the good news is I got a job offer for my part-time on-call, so it's like a sub work, and I gotta do some online training, and I got the physical done, and as soon as I get the online training completed, it's about 4 hours worth of work, then I get to do I can start my training schedule for the job. So our schedule might be changing a little bit in terms of coming out later, which I've already been kind of coming out late to kind of get you guys used to it. But we might be coming out later, and we might be coming out on different days and things. So we'll catch more of the late night stuff, which is kind of slow right now. But hopefully we'll be able to do that. That will pay, bills at the house. Like I always say, donations go right back into the stream, into this. But I still gotta pay the bills at home. Thank you, Danielle. Yeah, thank you. It's on time, and it's part time, and it's on call, so it's a sub position. But somebody is basically, they're telling me that someone's gonna take off on in December, like the whole month of December. So they're saying like they're gonna have a lot of hours to give me for December. So, but they do not have a graveyard shift at that job, so I will still be available for the graveyards here. But they do have days in swing, so if I'm working, if I have to cover a day shift, I might need to go home and get some sleep. But if it's swing shift, I'll just come straight out here after I get done. Sorry, Chris, can't tell you. So, but hopefully it'll eventually work into when a position becomes available for like a permanent regular, so I'll know my regular schedule kind of thing. It would be a part-time thing, but a regular part-time is better than on-call part-time. So, but like I said, that's to pay bills at home, and I still am going to be working on this venture and trying to turn this into a more successful outlet. And we just gotta grow. We gotta grow, and I gotta work on. We gotta do more working on the clipping of the videos afterwards, for YouTube and different places. And I gotta remember to like stop and take pictures for like the Instagram, so we can get that going. You think I'm a teacher?
Residence, front door activation, 6001 via Luca. Unit with traffic.
Via Luca. It's not a call though. No, I'm not gonna leave you guys. Like I said, if I had my old job still, I discovered that this was a thing, I would have done this anyways. I just probably wouldn't have bought a big camera. I just would have did it with my cell phone. But I still would have come out and done this. Maybe not as big of a scale that I'm trying to take it to. I know you can go live on Instagram, but are you really supposed to go live on Instagram? I mean, the platform is more designed for still pictures, right? DUI on swerving. Isn't like Insta like you do a video, like a 3-minute video or something, like, isn't it supposed to be short stuff? Not so much like, long 2-hour videos, right? I mean, they're like still photos.
602. 602, go ahead. Are you on a call or should you be today?
Because obviously there's TikTok. I'm avoiding that. I don't even want to think about TikTok. Yes, you can, and less restricted. Well, I mean, I can do a live over there too. I know it's more of a, because like people look at Instagram as the still photos, and like people like they do the like they when they have a following over there, they do like a they'll do ads and stuff, and they'll do a picture with someone's product, you know, like a hair curler or whatever, and so they'll do a picture with it, and then they'll tag it with the people, and they'll say something like, yeah, these people are cool or whatever, and they'll do that kind of thing, and they'll get paid for that post because it's like an ad. But that's a I mean, yeah, you gotta have a following first. It's kind of a part of the deal there, is you gotta have a following. But
Subject loitering at the Jack in the Box 3002 Main Avenue. 603. Subject loitering at the Jack in the Box 3002 Main Avenue.
Rotation tilt F.
My second half will be behind the business, so let know. That's at 10, possibly covered in a tan blanket. My second half will be behind the business, so let know. That's at 10, possibly covered in a tan blanket. Control 2 broadcasting vehicles heard racing me and Nash. Control to clear. Control 2 broadcasting vehicles heard racing me and Nash. Control to clear. Stop 2.
Signal, take ahead. 20, 10, 10.
On Postal Route 20,
Stop 20.
until 2022.
Correction, Cedro. Copy 8, Tom.
TikTok
David,
is
Edward,
supposed to
504,
be for
Silver,
kids,
Matt. Copy 8, Tom, David, Edward, 504.
but you know, the petties are on there too.
410.
Marching band events on Insta, but yeah, well, Insta is combined with Facebook, so
1020, no stop.
that's my main goal,
Bakersfield.
is to try and get. I mean, right now I think I could probably get some screenshots from some videos and things to post up over there. I just need to getting an actual picture, if I remember, you know, because while I'm holding the stick with the camera with you guys, I don't remember to pull out my other phone and go take a picture. But I need to start remembering to do that so I can post up some pics on Instagram as well, just to
Student re-advise your ID.
get some stuff going over there, get some posts over there.
At 9, copy 1080.
But yeah, it's kind of hard when you're a one-man band, and you know, I'm out here by myself, but I'm also by myself behind the scenes as well, so just trying to manage everything. And then I tried tagging. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go tag some stuff. Like on Instagram, you can like tag a million tags. I tried to tag a video on Facebook, and like it only let me do so many tags. And I was like, well, wait a minute, I had a whole bunch of tags. I was gonna tag everything. So I gotta figure out what tags I want to use for Facebook, because apparently I'm limited to how many tags I can put in my videos. So you know, I'm trying to tag like, you know, live stream, IRL, things like that. So the Facebook algorithms, so the little computers can start getting my my videos into for people to find.
second half of step 10 up to straight up offshore flashing out.
So I think that might, once I figure that out, I think that'll help my videos spread across the internet a little bit better as well.
Stand 20. 10-8, for Pinion Springs and Central Court in the cul-de-sac with 1.
Hey, it looks like, check it out. Looks like Pit Boss is getting pulled over.
20. 20, can you copy 3 Robert William Frank 422 Brown Mercedes? 20, can you copy 3 Robert William Frank 422 Brown Mercedes? 602.
602.
Oh, come on.
Checking advice on a suspicious circumstance, happening in Roosevelt, just northwest of 2002. Taking over the Hispanic military Twitter blue jeans.
They pulled his car over and they let him go. It looks kind of like, remember Pit Boss was driving a, Pit Boss was driving that Chrysler for a little while. They pulled him over and then let him go real fast, so they must have thought they were related to something else. And then they saw that it wasn't who they were thinking it might have been, so they let him go real fast. Thought we were going to have something to watch for a while.
Clear 840. Subject GOA, business is closed, code 4.
468, 10-8, Metro advised at 52.
Business is closed, code 4.
Alright.
Control 1, Bulldozer Adam 215, 1016, 0.
Bulldozer Adam 10.
Control 1, Bulldozer Adam 215, 1016, 0. Control 1, Bulldozer Adam, KOT call to 2431.
692. Bulldozer Adam
252.
Under the translation request, start towards the Friday verbal for 1520 North South Beach number 24. Under the translation request,
22 copies, 600 Black Fair View.
Any other Spanish speaking unit to clear assist at UKC?
Hi, Megan. And you are not late. You are right on time.
Step 4 vehicle is no stop to current 22,005 PSC Bakersfield.
601.
I'm going to reposition a little bit here, guys.
601, 1096, I'll be around with 602. I'll be around with 602. Subject GOA, OP 1098, we'll be around the South Edge. You can continue to car to the translation request.
692 speaking.
Car to the translation request.
692 speaking.
Copy. Copy. 408, 1030, George, have a unit.
Affirmative.
Coffee on the West Side Parkway, control to clear.
Oh, man, we got a DUI stop somewhere.
Available traffic unit for channel 1, possible DUI. Available traffic unit for channel 1, possible DUI.
Match 3 Adam. I'm heading for myself 601 in around.
Unit 2 covered.
Match 3 Adam. Step 1, I'm 10-8, I'll respond.
Step 1, step 1. Unit 2
Copy. Continue your turn.
Alright. Megan, how are you doing?
Copy today.
Hope you're doing good, Megan. I hope everything's going good, and you're doing what the doctor tells you.
Control to broadcasting additional vehicle turn racing to west of Wing and Snout. Control to broadcasting additional vehicle turn racing to west of Wing and Snout.
Home already? Good. Glad to hear that. Amy, I haven't had any updates, and I was just thinking about that the other day, and I keep forgetting to check on that. But you're right, we do need an update on Mama. So yeah, I'll be checking.
4 Central 5, City 10-6 with 4 Valley 4.
Oh, Megan. That sucks. Megan gets home and she gets pink eye from a bird.
Expired September of 2020 to 1995.
Oh my gosh. I had that happen to me at the beach once. On my head though, not in my eye, but on my head. And I was like, really? Like, I've heard of such a thing, but I just never had it happen to anyone I knew, much less me. Also, tonight, it's slow. The numbers are kind of low. We're probably gonna shut down around 1 tonight, guys. I need to go home and do some work. Oh, Chris. Oh man. Pretty much everything that is like on the level of deadliest in the world comes from Australia, isn't it? I I know like the top 7 snakes are from Australia.
Thank you.
Orange Station number 18.
Sorry.
Like the top level of everything, like spiders and everything else, I think they pretty much all come from Australia. I mean, there's bad things everywhere, but like the top that they say is like the worst of the worst comes from Australia. As far as wildlife goes.
128 Monroe Street. C144 26A Adam for an unknown medical aid. Party to the stage. Hi, 128 Monroe Street. 468.
Black and white birds. I've never heard of those birds. Or at least I don't remember. That's right, Megan. You guys can't be trusted with guns to protect yourself. The government will protect you.
It's not an area the bootlegger is 900 blocks of Oak Street of Central. You check the welfare of a female wearing a light colored shirt. Would you like for help? Check the welfare of a female wearing a light colored shirt. Would you like for help? California Union.
Alright, I really gotta get a replay radio because I totally missed that.
Call over 12. For information, we just received a call from Mercy Southwest. We have a victim of a stab wound to the lower arm. Victim is Veronica Hodge. She's advising her to create 7208 Meek Avenue, apartment A, Adam. Opening for service. Victim is Veronica Hodge. She's advising her to create 7208.
Over 12 copy. 6 South 3 is there any route to Mercy Southwest? Make contact with it.
10-4.
So we got a female that just showed up to a hospital with a stab wound.
96, 10, Top Robinson and East 9. 5 Tom, Zebra down, 362, White Pontiac. 96, 10, Top Robinson and East 9. 5 Tom, Zebra down, 362, White Pontiac.
605, just stopped current on a 2002 Pontiac out of Wasco. Digital West, we can stop primary traffic on channel 1. On primary traffic on channel 1 until further notice. Control to clear. Digital West, we can stop primary traffic on channel 1. On primary traffic on channel 1 until further notice. Control to clear.
6 Central 4, 415 verbal only. 1098, route 179.
I'm probably never going to make it to Australia. I'm probably never going to make it anywhere outside the continental U.S. I don't fly. All my flying was done when I was in the military, and I haven't flown since. And not going to. And I'm not rich enough to have a yacht, so. Senpai is with Sam 20.
253 David, King Lens, CMDC for 460 Admiral. 253 David, King Lens, CMDC for 460 Admiral.
253 David, copy from running. Running 1 from Brendan, Snout people. 1 from Brendan, Snout people. What's on there with Texas in the second half to 7-11? What's on there with Texas in the second half to 7-11?
County's at 7-Eleven.
David, King 1, using 1022 for 1 company.
Apparently everyone learned how to drive in the last couple weeks. I mean, it's good news. Actually, a couple days. It hasn't been weeks. A couple days. Because there were some nasty accidents. But they were happening when we weren't on duty.
4 North 1.
4 North 1.
Priority 296, 1010, 7 Saturday in Callaway. Copy California 7, William Mary John. Person 7, William Mary Lincoln, 268 Honda. Copy California 7, William Mary John. Person 7, William Mary Lincoln, 268 Honda.
10.10. 4 Smith stops recently impounded, current registration 93 Honda local. 4 Smith stops recently impounded, current registration 93 Honda local.
93 Honda recently impounded.
Ramp for 2 situation.
Recently impounded, is that like a street racer car?
Okay.
Man, haven't you seen the movies with them kangaroos? They'll whoop your butt. Wasn't there some video? Wasn't there some video where some guy was like skydiving and they landed? And so then like the kangaroo came up and like attacked him or something? Wasn't some video or something? It wasn't a movie, but I mean, wasn't it like a... Was it a video or something? I don't remember, but...
A video of off-speed meds additional part of vehicles racing, none on related. Sorry again, Callaway, control to clear. Video of off-speed meds additional part of vehicles racing, none on related. Sorry again, Callaway, control to clear.
Racing on Callaway. Do you think they're actually racing, or is it just people calling in saying they hear cars like speeding? You think they're actually racing out there? Like an actual race? Like, yo bro, you want to race? Like, do you think they're actually racing, or you just think it's cars speeding down the road and they just have loud exhausts on them?
7210 2 at the traffic circle on code 4. 2 at the traffic circle on code 4.
Sounds like probably gonna be transients, because
6051, almost 1097 on 207.
lots of transients over at the traffic circle right now.
207.
Some ruse. Fighting in the backyard, huh?
With 1 second of traffic. 10-4. 10-6 with 1 second of traffic.
Hello, Nancy. This guy's literally been chilling. Now he's just grabbing stuff and leaving. Like, what? Why was he even there?
You're now clear to enter. Copy, clear to enter. Shows 1097 miles.
It's like my question. Like, why was he there in the first place? Or is he just gonna go pee and then go back? People pee on that back wall all the time. If I owned a store like this, we didn't have class this week because it was on Wednesday, and we had Wednesday off this year for Veterans Day. But I am behind on some homework. Wow, that's annoying. So if I had a store like this, now vehicles are racing at Hangman. You think they're racing? Like, seriously, is this some loud exhaust or what? It's a long race. So if I had a store like this and, you know, the building like this, I would have a sprinkler system going along that back wall that, like, it would just come on and rinse the pee and everything, you know, kind of like watering the grass. I'd water the cement to wash it off. Dude's even got a light turned on. Zombies have been around for a while. I mean, Bob, it's just gotten to the point where it's not hidden, and it's like out of sight, out of mind. They've been there. It's just there's never been so many, and they're so blatant. You know, the police used to keep the streets kind of cleaned up, you know, so you wouldn't notice it, you know, things like that. And then now they restricted their ability to do that, which that's kind of like in the society sense. I'm not saying whether it's right or wrong, but in a sense for society, you know, police would, like in San Francisco, you know, and pretty much not necessarily here anymore, but like in, you know, downtown beats, you know, if you walk the beat downtown, you know, if you came on shift early morning, like before people started coming to work and stuff, you know, before shops opened up, you know, in San Francisco, they used to go around and they'd be like, hey, come on, you know, because the homeless would sleep in front of the door at night, and then in the morning they'd go around and kind of wake them up, kind of like an alarm clock. Say, come on, time to get up and, you know, move along, and they would go to their spots or whatever, but get out of the front of the business so that people can come to the business and not be, you know, feel afraid. You know, there's those people that, you know, they're afraid of homeless people and stuff. But now it's like you know, San Francisco, for example, just an easy example. You know, they passed ordinances and laws and things allowing them to do that, and the businesses are paying for it. But that was just the beginning of this issue, and then we have a pandemic on top of that, which is not helping at all. But that issue has been kind of put to the side, you know, that's an issue that really needs to be addressed. Is why do we have zombies walking the streets, for lack of a better term? What is causing this from happening? We need to, you know, figure what's triggering this.
Take South 3, clear copy. Clear copy.
It's who near Rosedale.
Take South 3, clear copy. Take those code 4, a resident. Show both units now. Code 4, a resident.
10-4, subject is Araceli Mendiola, unknown beat. 4, subject is Araceli Mendiola, unknown beat.
Nancy. Yeah, I gotta get my homework done. I was doing a little bit before I came out.
6 South 3, go ahead.
Clear copy. South 3 is going to be affirmative on the 245 with minor injuries. Suspect should be a black female first beyond 26 foot 150 wearing a white shirt. Unknown direction of flight. 26 foot 150 wearing a white shirt. Unknown direction of flight.
Minor injuries. Suspect is a black female, 26 one wearing a white shirt. Fled unknown direction. Confirm. First name is one wearing a white shirt. Fled unknown direction.
6 South 3 should be beyond David Edward Ocean North.
So the broadcast is for the female that went to the hospital with the stab wound, and then they were broadcasting who the suspect is.
No evidence of a shooting at this location. Just the stabbing. No evidence of a shooting at this location. Just the stabbing. You have to be cleared.
6 South 1, 6 South 2, for information, 1028 work via telephone team. Came back within 36 meters. 6 South 1, 6 South 2, for information, 1028 work via telephone team. Came back within 36 meters.
Control on Paul 397. Control contact. Cover 12. Control on Paul 397. Cover 12. Cover 12. Cover 12. Control Delta 6 northbound, connected.
Any close date? 44961.
Control 17, Travis 7.
817, go ahead.
Alright, topic at you.
There'll be no plate. Silver 12. There'll be 14 northbound, just south of Silver Lane.
Phone number 12.
Cover 12.
Phone number 12.
Cover 12 for information, there's no evidence of a shooting occurring on Almendra. Apparently it's just the 245 stabbing.
Didn't he just
This will be finalized engineering clearing shortly.
didn't he just broadcast that?
F4, negative on any evidence of
Finalized engineering clearing shortly. Hopefully 14 northbound.
I swear I just heard that.
Silver Queen overpass.
Hello over on YouTube. Bob, yeah, there's a lot of vets too. The standoff that we were at, and there was explosives and things. That guy was a vet, and he'd been on 17 News interviewed by them before. So, and that guy was on, I don't know about that night or anything like that, but when he was on the interview, I was watching the interview years before, and it definitely looked like he was on meth during that interview.
Affirmative, go ahead.
So that was a unfortunate situation there as well. So yeah, the vets need help. But yeah, there's lots of different situations and issues that come up. So many different scenarios.
Affirmative, state. One on a...
Step report tonight.
Hey Shelly, we're at the Valero. We're at Union in California. We're at 47 degrees here.
Yeah, with my mic. And it's a medical aid, T123, section 11, St. Charles. 4500 Summerside Avenue, across of Acton Street, chest pain.
Step 1, will be 10-6 with 2, 4th and Union.
1020, it'll be fleet services. Step 1, 10-4.
4th and Union SS76 down the road, where there's always traffic over there that I can't go sit and watch them because I think we would get in trouble with like the community.
480 for anyone.
But an officer's 10-6 with 2. Let's go watch him.
500 Summerside.
We can do that as long as there's an officer there.
For chest pain,
You know, basically on a call. Now, I don't know if you guys have been noticing in the last couple of minutes, but officers aren't doing car stops. They're doing 10-6 with a person stops. They're doing contacts with people on the street, on foot. So it sounds like they're switching it up tonight and not doing. Not that they're just like don't do any car stops, but they're just saying instead of doing car stops when it's slow, they're saying maybe try to focus on maybe some pedestrian stops. Is what it sounds like. Maybe what might be going on. And it's on our left. The people are walking away now, so it looks like he's done with his contact and over with. But everybody is certainly watching. Guy was talking to a lady in that car back there. Looked like they may have been engaged in some negotiations. Now it looks like another vehicle pulled over. got in.
605, traffic tag 186.
I was curious if it was the same lady. I was just curious if contract negotiations broke down and another car had pulled up, wanted to negotiate for their own agreement.
Apartment 12 today.
10-4.
Apartment 12 today.
10-4.
331.
I haven't seen Kathy, I don't think, tonight.
31 is the California Avenue Senior Apartments, 1125 California Avenue. 10331 Day Adam. For difficulty breathing, CPs are recommended.
725 California.
I don't think we've seen Kathy.
449 to St. Post 3.
Shelly, did you get notifications tonight? Because some people were talking earlier about not getting notifications, and I think Facebook did an update, so there might be some issues going on with some folks not getting notifications. I have to do some resetting, updating, making sure your phone's updated. If you're watching on the phone, make sure the app's updated, all that kind of stuff. Because Facebook does weird things like that. I've heard of it before on other people's channels.
South 197 in contact with second half. Support. South 197 in contact with second half.
Later, dude.
Discretion 0 Utility here. Will be 1098 and Raptors 217.
There's Cassie.
6 Metro 3. 6 Metro 3.
Hey, Alex, where you been? You didn't come out tonight or what?
51.
Too slow for you? I see a fire. Campfire.
97 first fire station.
Perfect.
Campfire over there. I'm sure it's dark for you guys, but it's over there. A couple homeless folks in the area. I remember there was like a tent city in these things, and it was before I started coming out as a streamer. I think there was a huge fire. All the tents that were inside, all caught in fire. watching someone come to the fire. Forget who I was watching. But it was during the summer. And I don't know. Pico and Oswell. 242 on East California, in the county zone. Suspect's already fled. East California ends up here. Unless it continues on the other side of the railroad tracks I don't know about. But suspect's already fled anyway, so. But the officer, or the deputy, said 1022 on the second deputy because they, when the suspect's fled, they don't need a second unit. They don't need a second unit just to take a report because that's all it's going to be is just taking down the information from the report. Somebody beat up somebody. 242 is basically just beating someone up. They had a partial plate. Hey, tell your girl, sorry to hear that. Alex. Oh, there's a big old fire out in that field over there. I can smell the smoke, so I'm getting a headache. Yeah, tell your lady, sorry to hear that. Condolences.
Cleared for 87. That's supposed to be a cleared for 87.
Oh, one copy.
18258.
6 West 50.
6 West 50.
6 West 50. 6 South 3's calls can be related to elementary officer yard there. South 3's calls can be related to elementary officer yard there.
Yeah, that's a big fire too.
admin floor 7310.
Admin 473, code 4.
10-6.
It's not technically Friday the 13th by standards just yet. So technically it's Thursday night. You know, it's Thursday night until the sun comes up. So we can't really call it Friday the 13th just yet. We'll call it Friday the 13th when I wake back up. After I go home and go to sleep. Then we'll call it. That's cell phone reception, guys. That's just bad cell phone reception. Nope, Nancy. It was just a dip in the cell reception there. I have an auto be right back screen from my server. It does.
Going to be coming from west of our location. You're recorded Almendra, roughly at 70 block of the avenue. Going to be coming from west of our location. You're recorded Almendra, roughly at 70 block of the avenue.
They're really having issues out on Main Avenue and Almendra area tonight. They just had 8 shots out there. We're gonna go out there. Nothing seen, only heard at this point. We're gonna go Almendra. Now, supposedly there was a shot spotter in there earlier, or something to that effect. They just heard 8 more shots, but there was a stabbing there. A female stabbed another female. The female went to the hospital.
Based on the shots heard, call RP, advising a gray convertible Mustang in area and foot southbound on Union Street approximately 2 ago. On the shots heard, call RP, advising a gray convertible Mustang in area and foot southbound on Union Street approximately 2 ago.
So, seems like it's gonna be one of them West Side nights.
Sam 41010.
Sam 4.
Artiff and West Home, Mary Zebra Paul 791, Gray Mustang.
West Home.
Confirm code 4.
Artiff and West Home, Mary Zebra Paul 791, Gray Mustang.
Confirm code 4.
Sam 4 at this time.
4.
Alright, where's West Home, guys? Somebody look up on the map.
4. Sam 4, no stop, 6 Bakersfield and 2 Ford, Bakersfield. Sam 4, no stop, 6 Bakersfield and 2 Ford, Bakersfield. Based on the shots heard call, we have an RP stating another shooting near 2200 Pinion Beam Circle. She's advising there's video showing a white vehicle and a silver vehicle. It's available for contact. Showing a white vehicle and a silver vehicle. For contact.
Alright, I gotta get my jacket out.
Sam 1, 10 equal with Sam 4. There appears to be bullet holes in the vehicle that stopped.
That's fine.
Sam 1, 10 equal with Sam 4. There appears to be bullet holes in the vehicle that stopped.
That's fine.
Sam representing
Number 3 at the stop.
Team is at 101 Shannon Street. So the RP will take contact via 1021. Do you have my advice? Trap PD back?
2200 Pinion Springs. Attempt to get the video from that. RP. 604 coming. Video from that. RP. 604 coming. Going on left.
Step 2, no stop, 6-5, 2006, Volvo, Bakersfield.
Between AEDs and Lucians. Step 1 to 10.
Step 1.
The Denny's parking lot. On Bunko onto that unlicensed white Mitsubishi.
Step 1, step 1.
Parking lot. On Bunko onto that unlicensed white Mitsubishi.
110-4.
Alright, Pinion Springs.
Available unit to respond Mercy Southwest. We're getting up for 15 by involving security in the parking lot. Available unit to respond Mercy Southwest. We're getting up for 15 by involving security in the parking lot.
Oh yeah, fight
Okay.
security in the parking lot.
Available units copy 1032.
Versus Southwest.
That's for recovery. Call over unit.
Paul Robert 11, I copy 1032.
Call over unit.
Step 4 to 398 1010.
And they're 1032, which means there's no officers
You're
available.
yelling.
Central 3.
They're all at the shooting. And it's on the west side, so there's
Central 3.
usually less officers on the west side.
Copy California plate.
All the gang officers are mostly on the east
5731
side.
on a silver Chevy.
So we might have some action at Mercy Southwest.
6 Metro 3, no stop, current 2005, Chevrolet Bakersfield.
12:30. The action's starting. Hey, who said it?
Paul Robert 11, just confirm 6 on 3, code 4, that's officer.
Who's to blame in chat, guys?
6 on 3, M code 4.
Who said Friday the 13th in chat? Whose fault is this? Yeah. Go ahead and give them up. Whose fault is it? Odd chat. I do too, listen. I just can't read.
6 on 3, I'll be in route to Mercy Southwest.
10-4, 6 on.
What's that, Highway 900?
Response to left. 10-4, 6 on.
Cell phone copy. What's that, Highway 900? Public 12 also has 6
I thought it was Nancy.
6 on 2 copy.
I thought it was Nancy that said it.
6 on 2 copy. Well, it appears it's going to be related to the Almendra 245.
Wait,
10-4, we did have a RP advising 8 subject involved. 10-4, we did have a RP advising 8 subject involved.
man, they got some drama going on out here on the west side tonight. Alex, you should come out. Just put the baby in the car seat on the back. He'll fall asleep, and you're good.
Central 2, I'll be in route
It said something was related to the shooting. We're blaming Mod 4 for the 13th, Friday the 13th comment. Is that what I'm seeing?
Step 1, confirm block number. Block number.
Yeah, it is usually dead on Thursday nights, but somebody went and said it's Friday the 13th, and here we go. Here we go. Kicking off at 12:30 at night.
Return record not on file. 330 B-Boy, using evidence to number 19th Street. Would be at the 7-Eleven for painting.
Copy 11-10-4.
Robert 11, be around to the other side. Is it 20,001?
Robert
23, showing you're out to the Jefferson Middle School Road.
Affirmative.
Robert 22, showing you're out to the Jefferson Middle School Road.
Affirmative. Metro 3.
Hazel, South City County, seriously negative confirmation. Located
Do we have sound?
apparatus to the scene. It could be valid. I'll attach it to your call. You need to look at it. It also has a local for 27 that's expired. It's attached as well.
So these people are still upset even when the police got here. And they called for additional units that just came rolling in.
Central 2, 1 call for the first Southwest, 415, all seven, family members. 415, all family members.
So 415, peace disturbance, multiple family members. We just had 2 more people just arrive too.
Also calling involving White Toyota Avalon. 2001 Serious. Also calling involving White Toyota Avalon on white. Just put on foot. Medic Mel 30 wearing a black leather jacket, blue jeans, white on white.
Robert 22 tonight,
Those white cars leaving. It's Honda.
Robert 22 tonight, sir.
Robert 22
Robert 22 on the southwest.
More southwest.
Robert 22 on the southwest.
More southwest.
Oh, you won't be able to hear him. I'm too far away, guys. Sorry. I would have to get out and go stand across from the police cars and stuff like that.
6 West 5010, 6 foot 6 L 3. 6 West 5010, 6 foot 6 L 3.
No, we're not doing coffee tonight.
6 Central 430 cup. 6 Central 430 cup.
Central 4, go ahead.
6 Central 4, about a shooting. 2 vehicles. First is going to be possibly a white 4-door sedan that was going to cross down on a shooting shop with a subject who was on foot, the black person standing down with Bill, who's wearing a long sleeve white shirt with dark colored jeans and white shoes. A subject who was on foot, the black person standing down with him fired back in the rail. And then shirt with dark colored jeans and white shoes. There's also possibly involved is a light colored subject fired back in the vehicle, possibly gray and then that vehicle continued to flee. There's also possibly involved is a white colored 2-door, possibly gray in color.
Was a black fellow Hispanic.
T123, 14 B-Boy, White Lane and White Road. Please run out for 2 vehicle traffic collisions, 7 on fire.
Fired back at the vehicle. Medium vehicle protection, long sleeve white shirt, with dark colored jeans and white shoes. Subject fired back at the vehicle. Vehicle fled, possibly a light colored 2-door, gray or gray color.
So, Almindra, there was a, there was a stabbing there earlier, 245 stabbing. They reported shooting, but it was a stabbing. I mean, there's no evidence of a shooting that they were aware of. Then there was another shooting just a little while ago at 4200 block of Pinion Springs.
Central 4, copy, showcase is located in the 2200 block of Pinion Street.
And that was the
Additional units.
broadcast we heard just a little while ago that a car shot at a dude and the dude shot back at the car. And that was apparently around the corner from where this incident occurred. So there's a victim here who was stabbed. It's a female, and they broadcasted that the suspect was a black female. And then these were like family members that were upset about the person. I don't know if they're like just, we're gonna go check on her, and you know they're all trying to mob the ER scenario. I don't know if that's what it was, and they're like, sorry, you know, limited amount of people can come in, family only, all that kind of stuff. And so they were causing a disturbance with the hospital staff, basically, is what the impression that I've got. Of course, any of that is, you know, subject to change. Any of that information is subject to change. This is just based on what I heard on the radio, and it is possible I might have missed certain things. I guess I'm gonna have to put that in the description, disclaimer. So, but that's the scene here. Most of the people have all left now. It's code 4. I went to the wrong way. So they found shell casings. They got video evidence of the shooting for the other thing. No victims at this time. Apparently these guys can't shoot. But there's a crash on White Lane I want to go to. I gotta get the pulse point up. Trying to see where it's at. Close to 99. I don't think it's on the 99 though. So we're gonna go check out that accident on White Lane. Mobile home parked on White Lane. That's where the suspect vehicle, because the accident on White Lane is a hit and run. Where's the mobile home parked on White Lane?
7 is not on scene. Request to use CH is on scene. If so, he requires physical injury.
Are you telling me there's no sound again?
Snout did not have any video.
Don't tell me there's no sound again.
However, 12.
Or is it just Shelly?
Engine 7, ECC negative, stage fuel is still en route.
We're walking to school grounds now. Time to locate. Heading to the south end of the school. We're walking to school grounds now. Time to locate any further.
Off Gosford. Am I past Gosford out here?
Session 6, right over Main Street, from residents. There's a phone number available.
I'm on Old River. Do I need to go farther out, or where am I?
Step 1.
Before you be in the jacket box parking lot, Nevada plate 16711 on a black BMW.
I hope I pass this so I can just be like, oh, there it is.
Black BMW.
Yeah, they get... I can't believe there's such crappy cell phone reception out here. Like, seriously, this is like a major part of the city. So Pin Oak Boulevard, wasn't that where one of the shootings was? Didn't they find shell casings on Pin Oak Boulevard? This is Gosford right here.
Step 1, get no return on Nevada plate 16711. Step 1, get no return on Nevada plate 16711.
Robert 11, I'm UTL on CHP at White Lane and Paramount.
1023, what we contacted. Total Bakersfield 505 drivers, Panama and Waddle. Multiple vehicles are motorcycles, bus drivers, Snout and Waddle. Total multiple vehicles are motorcycles, bus driving eastbound.
Anybody got CHP CAT and see if they got any info on the CHP CAT?
Step 1, go ahead.
Robert 11-3.
I don't know what the status on the injuries are, but I think they cleared most of the units that responded.
735. All right, brother, go ahead.
He is with a vehicle at the off-ramp southbound 99 at the White Lane off-ramp. Successfully was possibly destroyed with his left off-ramp at the White Lane Paramount.
pattern, sweatshirt, black under the area, white lane and paramount. So far we're ECL. Diamond pattern, sweatshirt, black under the area.
10-4, suspect, black belt line at diamond. Pattern, sweatshirt, ECL so far.
White lane and Paramount.
Black belt line at diamond.
Where's Paramount at? No injuries. Where's White Lane and Paramount? Someone check the map for me. Give me a cross street for Paramount. How do I? That's where I think the vehicle is for the hit and run.
Copy 1098, take it on any traffic.
Is Paramount going to be right up here?
Charlie 2.
Charlie 2, Valley Pleasant.
Charlie 2. 415 verbal, 600 road, RPS and neighbor. 415 verbal.
Alright, that's Paramount right there.
Road, RPS and neighbor. Subject yelling at another from the backyard.
652, copy.
Subject yelling at another from the backyard. So prior second habit, possibly Eduardo Flores.
I didn't see the vehicle though.
Felony bench warrant mandatory. Felony bench 20,000 out of already deceived for HS 11378. Also 1035 and Mary for 14601.1A Adam.
4 Albert 11, I'll be good.
And the VIN also return record not on file, but if it's a Nevada VIN, it likely won't return.
6 on 2, 10-8, show me back on my prior 182.
So it's on our left here.
6 on 2, 10 4.
Show me back on my prior 182.
It's like the police units are moving out of the way.
His 1027 is local. It shows valid.
Copy, thank you.
Or just wanted to pull up. Looks like there's an entrance right here. Alright, so the suspect was apparently running in this neighborhood. Did they ditch the vehicle? Because they said they were with the vehicle, and then they gave a description of a subject that was on foot, right? Dial updates. Ooh, that's rough. I mean, I guess it's kind of easy to hide in the mobile home park. There's all kinds of little nooks and crannies. The officers were at the entrance. Looks like they cleared them. See a vehicle, because they wouldn't just leave the vehicle by itself.
Control to broadcasting DUI driver, Westside Parkway and South Highway. Female occupying a compacted silver Nissan sedan four-door. Partial plate of 7 Zebra Charles. Currently going westbound, approaching Stockdale. Control to clear.
Alright, so let's go do a drive-by of the accident scene. I mean, it's not an injury, but we're out here. Oh, they keep talking about the entrance. It's southbound. The exit, not the entrance. The exit. Alright. Alright, so they're getting off the 99. Had the accident there.
Southwest Full River and Santo.
6 West
50. Go.
located 415, 5 possible activity, 35 situation, 9508, Tactical Sport. RPS at Beaver.
I might be able to
female involved in 415.
turn the camera over a little bit for you.
South 1, copy.
They have some cars blocked.
6 West 52. 6 South 310 route to watch. You can cancel 6 West 50.
6 West 50, today.
10 more seconds.
Some trees in the way right now. Alright, we car going by. I'm gonna pull up over here and temporarily illegally park. So one car's up on the flatbed there. A bunch of cars are trapped in the scene there. And then they're blocking off the exit as well. And they said non-injuries, so.
M4, 1010.
10-4.
M4 be 1010 in the 2200 block of South Railroad. Copy 7 Boyd Hall North 451. Black Chevy.
Let me check for anything else that's going on. I heard there was a fight in Oildale. You want to go walk on train tracks?
Step 4, no stop 6 Park, stop 11 Chevrolet. With a release of liability.
Well, Oildale's always got zombies, but I mean, we got zombies on the east side too. Let's go to the cemetery. Cemeteries are boring because there's no such thing as ghosts. But if I wasn't keeping my old job a secret, we could go find some scary, spooky stuff there. I heard there was a fight and like 8 people in the street. Somewhere in the Dell. What's a zombie? I know Kristen just asked what a zombie was. It's a super fan. It's a super fan of Rob Zombie. Danielle, did you really answer that? Nobody was supposed to answer that. It's a Rob Zombie super fan. Love reading the headstones. Chris, where are you from, Chris? I gotta know where you're from, because everybody knows what a zombie is.
411 tonight, tag 9687 on me.
But yeah, zombies are in. There's so many movies with zombies in them. There's so many movies. Walking Dead is based on zombies as well. But each time, it's kind of like a vampire movie. You know, every time somebody, a director or, you know, the writers or whatever, producers make a zombie movie or whatever, they do the zombies their way, like their version. So you got Walking Dead zombies, and then you got like other zombies, and what they've done is, see, zombies were traditionally a very slow moving, dead, you know, thing that wants to eat your brains out. But then the newer movies, they've kind of made them to where they can move faster. So now you got like these fast moving zombies. You're like, wait a minute. Left in 1968 from Oilda, but where have you been since then? Because I don't think Oildale had zombies in 68. Meth wasn't invented yet. Then there was a movie. What was the movie where they were stuck in the mall?
641.
Mario. Was it Resident Evil that made him fast?
642. 415 Music 3601 Marriott Drive in apartment 3406.
611 10-4.
You've been on the coast? Jealous? Morro Bay? Dawn of the Dead. There you go. Thanks, Garcia. Or Enrique. Thanks, bro. Dawn of the Dead. They were. So yeah, there's all kinds of zombie movies. There's Rob Zombie, the dude, like, he does music, but he did a bunch of movies too, like, you know, dark, evil movies and stuff. But yeah, and I know there's a movie, I can't remember the name of it, but the wife loves loves B movies. Horrible B movies. Oh goodness. I even think it's shot in black and white. And there's some movie, I can't remember. She always loves to reference the movie, and I hated the movie. But Johnny Dingle or something. Something. Anyways, dude like dead and comes back and he's like a zombie, and then he eats he goes around the town and like he eats people, but everyone's talking to him, and then someone says something like, I think he infects other people, and then they're like, come on now. Some guy was like, come on now, because he was like eating the guy, and the guy's like, that's nothing, get a thigh, get some meat, and he was eating this dude. It was a horrible. It was probably supposed to be funny, but it was a B movie. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was a horrible B movie. But there was a zombie. The dude was a zombie in that. Say 36 in Mary.
Confirm your ID only.
604.
Copy 604. 6904 today.
Full copy.
Boyfriend's back. That's what it is. I remember because it was like, it reminded me of that old song, an oldie song.
603, 604, medical waste to the stage.
My boyfriend's back. Oh, look at this guy. Oh crap, we gotta watch this dude. This dude's dancing in the street. He's dancing for Night Owl. Oh, Night Owl, you're gonna be part of the show.
2016, M Street traffic.
Sorry, M Street, we're staying here. Well, dancing again. Is A&PM closed? I gotta go watch this guy.
I know, I'm tempted to go back too.
He wanted to dance in your hood.
I know, I got him on my life.
Oh, man.
11 areas, code 410.
Where'd he go?
6913.
6913.
With multiple RPs, 1825 in North Virginia and Casablanca. There was another RP advising he was paid, however, no contact.
693, copy route.
Where'd he go? Took off. Casablanca. Is that a... It's a club, right? We're going to CHP. I wonder if they're going to go... I wonder if they see the guy.
Central 4.
Central 4.
He also responds to the last one of hit with 20 subjects.
Where's the... Someone give me the address for the Casablanca. Is that... I think that's where that big fight's going on. Totally lost dude, like he took off running or something. Seriously, like he's hiding. It's like he's hiding or something. I don't know where he went. I mean, we might have made an exception and added him to the Union Got Talent. You know, even though we're not on Union. White House. I don't know anything about no White House, but I just need to know where I'm going so I know how to route it. And I don't know where the Mint is. I don't know these bars, guys. I don't go to clubs or what they call clubs in Bakersfield. Basically, am I going downtown, or am I going out to Rosedale? Or am I going to the east side? N Street. Okay, where off of N Street? Downtown, right?
604.
Hi, Brock. Welcome to the stream, dude. Downtown. Thank you, guys. Downtown. Are you guys still in Vegas racing? Is that a week-long thing? I'd come videotape your races if you paid me. Megan know? Man, you guys are making Megan do all the work. am I supposed to get over? They've really got to finish this road work. This is freaking ridiculous. I'm getting tired of it. Messed up my response time, which was already extended. Oh no, guys, I'm gonna set up Megan on dispatch for Black Snout, all the way from down under. I don't think dog parvo smells. I mean, I think dogs catch parvo from, you know, crap. But I mean, seriously, I don't think the parvo itself smells. It's probably over with, but we're almost there.
Both units are out to 5606 Redweed Avenue. Attempt to contact.
Street only.
Attempt to contact. Redweed Avenue.
Redweed. Here's 18. Everybody go home already? I don't even see any lights. I don't see nothing. Oh, there's a copper right there. Mission Hotel. Some coppers over there. Chit-chatting. Here's Q Street. I mean, I didn't see nothing. So Alex is coming down with Parvo. Is that what I'm reading in the chat?
Highway 10-6 of the structure fire, East California, Wallace, can you dispatch fire?
East California and Wallace is where we're going now. 'Cause I don't see nothing around here. Fire hasn't even been dispatched yet. East California, Wallace. Somebody tell me where Wallace is. What's a street before, after kind of thing? Get me close. It's gonna be past Union, and then where's Wallace at? What could be a structure fire in that area? Is that past, let's see, is that gonna be past MLK?
Harbor 26, I do not have a call. Any details on the structure or what kind of structure it is?
The business appears to be a restaurant. There's flames coming from the top of the building.
Ooh, it's gonna be big. Fire hasn't been dispatched yet, so we should get there.
Metro 4.
Metro 4.
Plenty of time to
Code
get
4, both
it.
units 1098 and out to Apollo over 22.
Good point.
Alright. I guess I'll have to wait for Megan to tell me where to go. Alright, just came over in Pulse Point.
604, code 4, false alarm.
604, go ahead.
Columbus, Sandy, Miss Copy 8, David, William, Yellow, 210 on a gray Buick.
410. No stop 6, fired on a 2003 Buick out of San Bernardino with a pending master file, Bakersfield.
Oh, I know where it is. It's right off of Union. Pop! Didn't I say they were going to set that on fire last night? I know where it is now. It's that place, that little drive-through place. Holy cow. I said something about those homeless. Well, it looked like homeless guys were around it.
Step 3.
Don't see any smoke.
Central 3.
Let's go around the corner.
6 Central 4.
Traffic for 6 Central 4.
For information, we're just receiving a call from RP advising three black males, approximately 18 years of age, 1087, Major and Phoenix Street Circle. Subject is just nearby fence when RP sounded alarm. RP advising possibly related to previous shots heard.
I don't see any smoke though.
6 Central 4, copy. 604, code 6. Correction, code 4, I'll be on 3.
You're ideally?
604.
604, 10-4.
I don't see any smoke. It's like a homeless person up there having a campfire on top of the roof or
6
something.
South 1.
South 104, River Campus Park.
6 with 50.
Stuck you on edge.
Both units on 1A, 501 Taylor Street, apartment 51. RP's wife not breathing. Medical aid en route.
There's a
South 1, copy.
guy over there.
6 West 50, 10-4.
Right there on the roof. There's a guy right there. You can barely see him.
6 West 50 today.
6 West 50, I'll continue on close.
Oh, is that an officer?
10-4.
Harbor 12, copy.
Paul Robert 12, 10-4.
I bet there's a campfire up there as a homeless person. Watch. I was thinking this is a building on the left, but I bet there's a... I don't know. I don't see nothing.
Units en route to Taylor Street. Patient is 50-year-old. Correction, 50 years old. CPR in progress.
There's no flames. But that must be the building that they were concerned about, though. Fire's arriving on scene. If you didn't notice the lights.
6 Central 3.
Bright lights.
6 Central 3.
10-8, route to 6 Southwest, call the handle.
10-4.
Oh, that's it, copy, 10-8, man.
Something of a single-story commercial structure not being shown investigating. Swimming walls, I see 139.
Yeah, nothing's showing now. So they're investigating.
437 for ID through. 02 Poppy Beach Street, 12326A Adam for vaccine. 604, you said top
6 off when you can.
probation. Located prior contacts at RMS.
South 1, copy 10-8.
At the beginning, however, there's no CDL listed on there, and when I run it, just with the name and date of birth, there's too many returns in the state of California. Not getting a return on that.
Let me get my jacket on. We'll get outside and go take a look, guys. And just watch them investigate.
Subject with the object in his hand and the male dark coat, possibly a Hispanic, 433 North Chester Avenue. 143 Adam Boy Route.
Yeah, we only have 2 seasons around here, guys. Hot and cold. Alright, we're gonna go for a little field trip. Let's go, guys. We haven't been out all night. So the officers are talking with the firefighters right now. There is a canopy up there. I don't know if you guys see that. That spider web looking thing, that's a canopy, a pop-up. Maybe that's what caught on fire. Maybe they knocked it down and the person's responsible, maybe they've already fled. They're getting a ladder out and they're going to go investigate. Okay, could you guys hear that? All right, so fire just commented on the radio what they're doing. So I just don't know if you guys were able to hear it. So the fire department or the police are going to go up there and investigate first. So we're going to go over here so we can see the officers when they get on top of the roof. Well, I see smoke now. You guys see the smoke?
7 routing west 12210. Control 1. Call David history out of HS 6 on.
Metro for code history out of code 6 on 6 for history on Metro.
Code 30.
All channels are clear, code 30 on Metro.
Rescue 6 complete.
244. Three David, control them.
243 David.
3 David, Edwards, first summit 2311 North Dean Street, across Jeffrey and Erie.
Alright, I got you guys pretty high on the stand here so you guys can see.
Confirmed route from Bernard and Cleveland.
Copy, canceling the reinforced. Engine 1, truck 41, rescue 2. LA 11 to complete 1 out 46.
So they're canceling the extra
One complete.
fire trucks. They thought they were going to have a big fire, you know, fully engulfed business. So that's not the case. So police are clearing the top roof up there, and then the fire will go up there and assess for the fire portion of it.
Copy, no extension, 10 handle with engine 2. Anticipate rescue 2, truck 1 to time 1 to complete 147.
First up Jose, common spelling, DOB 05.
And so I believe they are in contact with someone, guys.
Do you have a middle name?
See that officer on the right? He's talking.
Rescue 2 is complete.
Well, not that guy.
47.
He just ran someone's name. And there's the first firefighter on the roof. So there is one subject up there. He was hiding behind the AC unit there.
Information, the dangerous sharp object will be king. And then we want to 415.
Battalion chief from the city just drove by behind us.
Copy. I'm still checking, but I'm not finding any Jose Rodriguez 525 of 95. There's Jose Rodriguez 526 of 95 in our mess.
That's related to our traffic.
1001 on them. Police calling out there. Metro 4, try 515-1995. Over 12, copy, Johnson route.
So they're trying to run the subject that's up there. Not a meth lab, guys. It is a transient on the roof. You see the female on the right-hand side. She's talking to the subject while the others are doing their thing on the investigation. There's a firefighter up there. They're trying to get a good ID on this guy. He's giving a name and it's not returning. I think I don't know if I was distracted there for a second, but it looks like, I think they called for a blue check. And if that's the case, that's a fingerprint checker. So I think they called for a unit that might have a fingerprint checker in their car. Mario, I mean, when you're homeless on the streets, you've probably been arrested once or twice. You know, I mean, it's just a part of the system of how it goes, and there might be some warrants and things. You know, homeless people try to stay away from other people. They certainly want to stay away from law enforcement. You know, that kind of thing. So, and if you're living on the streets, it's hard to find a place to go to get away from, to have a secure spot where someone's not going to sneak up on you. Now, I don't know about this guy, but that from the alley, you can see him. But getting up on the roof was a smart idea to get away from, you know, random people coming by and messing with you. You know, if you can climb, that's kind of what you need to do on the streets. And it's that time of year that people are doing campfires and stuff. I don't know if his little campfire got out of control or what. Like he didn't know cops are downstairs and stuff. God, if you do any kind of warming or heating or whatever, you gotta make sure you're not detected. You gotta keep the smoke down, keep it small, just enough to keep you warm, keep your hands warm. You know, that's it. See, I was infantry in the Marine Corps, so we didn't get to have campfires. Now, is it me? Or did all the coppers go down the ladder and leave that guy up there? Holy cow. Oh, they're taking the... Are they leaving the guy up there? Oh, yeah, okay, you can hang out. Yep, there goes the ladder. Okay, you can stay, but no more fires. Apparently, maybe he has permission to be there. I don't know. Kind of strange to me, though. But okay. They must have been able to identify him. So that's the angle where the ladder was. And there was a tree in the way. And they must have determined that the fire is either out or safe enough as far as fire goes and damage to the structure. I mean, obviously, wasn't expecting them to let the dude stay, to be honest. Did not see that one coming. But, if he has permission, I guess. I don't know if the owners actually wrote a letter saying he has permission. I mean, kind of cool of them. Odd scenario, I think. Alright, got you guys in the car seat. Let me turn the car on.
Sam 110-6.
2 o'clock.
With 3, the 2400 block of West Home.
2 o'clock, guys. It's time.
The 2400 block of West Home.
Time for bed.
7910 post state.
Sam Robert 3 with Sam 1.
Sam Robert 310
Sam Robert 3 with 6 Alpha 810-6.
Robert 310 6 Alpha.
With 1 to the rear of the Alfonso's. White Gosford.
Alfonso's.
1 to the rear of the Alfonso's. White Gosford.
Oh, Kathy's starting it again.
South 3, subject shot knife. Can I have an additional unit?
Stop on
South 2 and Rob.
Stop on.
Subject shot knife. Can I have an additional unit? Gosford.
Uh-oh.
Stop on.
South 2 and Rob. Don't want show me route.
6 on 1 off the ground.
Harrison Gosford. That's not fair. It's way on the other side of the street.
6 on 1 off the ground.
Steven, on YouTube, you are way late, dude. You are way late. We're clearing that. We're literally
South 3
clearing.
for me. Drop the knife. Just give me an additional unit for handcuffing.
Copy.
South 3 for me. Drop the knife. Just give me an additional unit for
Oh,
handcuffing.
he dropped a knife. Steven on YouTube, bro, you are late. We're literally clearing that call right now. That is the call we're coming from. And it wasn't a structure fire, it was really a homeless campfire on the roof. That's what it really was. You know what? I bet that was a fire smoke
South 1, I'm with 6 South 3.
that Brandon and I were smelling last night, 'cause I smell it right now. I bet that was where the fire was last night that we were smelling, because it's coming across the Valero. Just tonight it got too big, or you didn't have it covered up or whatever, to where the sergeant was driving by and he saw it and called it in. Flames coming from the roof. I would have assumed fully engulfed and the interior of the structure.
North 1.
6 Alpha.
473 then.
6 North 1. Code 4. Show both units around 23. Code 4. Show both units.
South 15 left 639 Reddick Lane, number 4.
South 3, we're code 4.
So far.
So they're fine over on White Lane.
6 on 1 day.
6 South 2 Alpha Connect.
South 3, copy today. 6 on 1 day.
All right. This is the
652, East White Lane, South Union.
Party 4340 Thomasia, Summit, Mayboy, helping the buzzing to 21 contact.
652, copy.
40 Thomasia, Summit, Mayboy, helping the buzzing to 21 contact.
652, copy.
yeah, Steven, on YouTube. I did hear about that plane that crashed, bud. And it took off from our airport and was headed down south. If Shelly jumped out of the car or didn't get in, I'm sorry. You can walk your butt over here. Pit boss. No, pit boss has not emerged from inside the store here. There's another guy that's been walking around all night. I've seen this guy. He doesn't look familiar to me, but or like he kind of looks familiar, like I've seen him before, but he's got long hair and a ponytail. He's been doing like cleanup work all night. I don't know, maybe. See, none of the other cars that I'm familiar with. You know, just this one SUV's here, which I was thinking is Pit Boss's new car. He switched cars again, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I don't really care. It's just... I car associate with people and the cars they drive. Shelly needs the water. The sprinklers will be on shortly. Alright guys, thanks everyone for hanging out with us. I got a little busy there in the end. Man, I thought we had a structure fire for sure. I mean, I think it turned out to be interesting. I thought they were going to arrest the guy. I'm surprised they didn't. But what would they... I don't even think they cited him, to be honest with you. They didn't even give him a citation. So that was interesting. I don't know. Hey, Bobby. Yeah, looking forward to the weekend for some action. You know, out here. It's been kind of slow during the week. It is Friday the 13th. So tonight should be a crazy night tonight. And over on the west side, the apartments at that one place in the Ming, apparently it started early over there, and there was 2 reports of shooting. I think it was a shot spotter. So there had been a shooting, but they couldn't find evidence of it. But they did find evidence of someone being stabbed. Family caused a disturbance over at the the hospital. And then there was another shooting, and there was video surveillance. A guy was being shot at that was walking on the street, and then he shot back. So apparently he was armed. And apparently there was another vehicle involved somehow, some way. So it was just kind of some craziness going on over on that side of town. But I don't think it's busy enough to stage over there. Steven's gonna go watch Jason movies. Dude, I mean, you can, but October just got over with. Danielle, I'm still working that out, the logistics of the technical side of it. But Thursdays are going to be supporters only. In the near future, I just have to figure out the logistics of it in terms of I know I can turn my phone on like from the app. Well, I believe that's how I can do it. I just don't know how to do it the way that I normally stream, so you guys see the overlay. Because if I turn my phone on from the app and start streaming, you won't see the overlay. So still trying to figure that out logistically, and but that is to be determined, exact date, but it is the near future. That is the way we were going. Thursdays will be supporter only streams. So yeah. So if you don't see us on a Thursday in the near future, it will be in the supporter only stream. I'm trying to figure out how that group. What I might have to do is so there's a group for supporters, and like it automatically adds you into that group when you become a supporter. It's all Facebook behind the scenes already fixed. But I think I might have to just, I don't know, delete that group or what, but make a whole separate group, a special group, and then have it private, and then add people manually in there. That way, I think then I'll be able to bring people in, like supporters from Twitch. That way you don't have to support on two platforms. You can support on one platform. So I might do it that way. I don't really know.
653 Union to California.
So I'm still. Still trying to figure that out. But if I make a group or a page, that I can have that separate in my streaming categories, and I'll be able to stream to it the way I do stream now. Because right now it's not showing up. The supporter group is not showing up separate. So that's why. So yeah, it's on my list of things to do. I got some sweatshirts up on the merch store. It's winter. Well, for us it's winter. You know, we in Kern County in Bakersfield we have two seasons. It's hot and it's cold. So it's cold now for us. So it's winter time. So I put some sweatshirts. I think I did 3 different colors, and I still have like one more color I was going to do. 148. That's the county. Where's the county at? Gotta be Oildale or a pocket somewhere. Well, we're not gonna hear until it's over with unless they shoot them. Then there'll be a big crime scene. We'll know where it's at eventually. There goes SO unit right there. It's headed south, so it's either Oildale or up on the hill. Thank you, Shelly. I hope that I'm hearing the number 3 in their call signs, which sounds like they're from the 3 zone, which 10:15 means they're in custody. 10:15 means in custody. Basically, they're going to be under arrest. A 10:14 is like when you're giving someone an escort, but they're not under arrest. Didn't hear the location though. So, but anyways, so if you choose a color, they're said medical aid could come in. I don't know what the call was. Well, medical aid's on their way. Where would we have anything on Pulse Point? Staging. There's nothing since the structure fire at Wallace. So there's no medical aid. I don't think they dispatch medical. But if you pick a color, there's 3 sweatshirt designs. You know, there's a zip up, a hoodie, and then just a regular crew neck. So you click on the different ones in the down below. Once you're looking at one of them, I think you can switch between the other designs with that color. Is how I was trying to do it. So I think I have tan, pink, and blue, and I was gonna do an OD green just in case someone likes that color. And someone did mention to me earlier that the one of the sweatshirts in black, I forget what color design they were looking at, but it might have been pink. They didn't have like the 2X. I think they might be out of stock on that. I'm gonna email them and see what's the deal, because like seriously, they don't have 2X in black. I think they're just out of stock, because that's gonna be the most common color in size, I think, in the US. And 2X is gonna be the most common size, and obviously black is a common color, but 2X is gonna be the common size. One, some people that like might be the normal size for them, but 2, everyone else is, you know, getting the larger size, you know, if they're not that size, if they're smaller. People like bigger sizes to be comfy in, right? So that causes that size to be a very common size.
480.
Bobby, I just made them on the website today, so I've not received one. You know, I don't have one to show or anything like that. They're ordered through Teespring, and the last shirt that I got, I'm wearing a shirt, but that shipped out from Kentucky, The link's already.
480.
They posted the link. They can do it again though. Mods. Mods. Where's that link at? So I still gotta do the same thing with all the shirts, like just a regular t-shirt, and then there it is. I can't pin the post like it used to let me do. Can I hold it down? Delete pin comment. There it is. So is the comment pinned now for the merch store, guys? I want to make some stickers and just get some variety out there for you guys, to spread the word. The Black Snout Media Company. So, Shelly, I hope the link is pinned now for you. Thank you, mods. So yeah, I'm working on, just getting some designs up for you guys.
Utilize lead patch northbound, priority 2. This will be in Hollywood Video at 6473 Niles Street with a cross up there pass. T10326 boy. KTSO is on scene and clear to enter for traumatic injury.
It was on Niles, that code. Sorry, I said Shelly, I meant Bobby. Hey, what's up, Ryan? Pit Boss hasn't come out. I don't know if he's here or not. At this point. He hasn't come out once yet.
T10328 boy for unconscious.
1805 flower.
Also PT is recommended.
Yeah, Pulse Point probably just updated. And they did say Hollywood Video. Sounds like the address hasn't been updated to the business.
Street and stage at the fast trip at 2200 Niles Street with a cross of Mount Vernon. T10328 boy, stage for an assault.
So yeah, they're just now dispatching medical for this. So I mean, there was a 148, so there was, usually when there's a 148 and they call for medical, someone, was resisting and they had to use force to get compliance and get them into custody. So there's probably gonna be some scrapes and bruises and things. Bobby, you gotta click on them. And most of them, yeah, the primary color is black, but there are like 2 other colors because nothing else looks good with that design and the colors. So I did do a couple of other colors. They're not all black.
653, 1010.
53.
In the 600 block of Andrea. Copy 6 John Robert Victor 963. Great BW. The 600 block of Andrea. Copy 6 John Robert Victor 963. Great BW.
Police liability local.
So, yeah, Bobby, when you click on them, then you can see like different color options and all that. I believe. I know I did more than one. But I didn't like go in there and click on every single color option because some are just straight ugly. And I was like, I wouldn't even offer that as an option with my logo on it. I mean, I'm just saying. But I did put a few of them, because each design, like the zip up hoodie only has so many colors, and then the regular hoodie has certain colors, varieties. They didn't always have the same color options across the board. So I try to look and see like another color. On one of them, I think there was kind of a grayish color. And some things like that. So there are a couple other colors, but there's not a lot. I didn't go through the whole spectrum. Thanks, Bobby.
Yes, city unit 223 Blackhead, Snout 2CP, company for service of a suspicious person at 711 Cocktail Rail. Yes, city unit 223 Blackhead, medium bill, wearing a white shirt, black shorts. Suspicious person at 711 possibly waving a black painted in the air. Here's Saturday motivation at in the parking lot. Company for service, detail to clear. Here's Saturday motivation at in the parking lot. Company for service, detail to clear.
Control 2 clear. Alright, so as much as I love hanging out with you guys, it is 2:38 at night. So we are gonna call it tonight. We're gonna call it a night. And we're gonna get home. I got work to do. And then we'll be back tonight. And then we will get. It's gonna be Friday night. There's gotta be action tonight. There's gotta be action going on. Things going, things happening.
The victim has a head injury, is bleeding at 7140 station.
That's affirmative 0600.
Admin 473, copy. 463 1022 for closer unit.
22 entering the 58. Short center poster.
They didn't say where the 215 was.
Priority 3 to stage. This will be at the fast trip at 2200 Niles Street with across of Mount Vernon. T103 28B boy, stage per ECC for an assault.
So 215 at Niles at the fast trip now. I think that's where the 215 is. That means someone got carjacked. 215 is a carjacking. They didn't put out the description of the vehicle though, or direction. That's what I want to know. They didn't say attempt. BPD should put out a broadcast. I know, Nancy, I gotta go do my homework. I got double homework to do. Nancy, you guys will have to all donate $2 to get me to go to that call. Or somebody would have to put up the money for all 24 people. Ryan, it sounded like a carjacking and an assault.
3 affirmative.
But I didn't hear the details come over on the KCSO channel.
693.
I have it running.
693.
How about your break? East Holding, call attempt to 1020 on the RP 3024 Southwest 51. East Holding, call attempt to 1020 on the RP 3024 Southwest.
653 coming.
Well, Danielle, you need to wake up your husband. Wake him up and make sure you're okay. An IOU.
601. Fire should be seized from after the assignment 604. 601. Fire should be seized from after the assignment 604. 601 is mobile unit. Check fire 602. That's been holding. 3712 Harmony. Mobile unit. Check fire 602. That's been holding. 3712 Harmony.
Tell 1 copy.
National.
Copy. 601.
Did I hear prior to BC?
601.
Is there a call at, is there a call at the college? Aren't they closed? I said prior and sent him to another call. Ooh, she got green hair. I don't think she got the memo that October, we're in November.
7 Public Service. Engine 7, Q12310 D-Boy, 5104 Stormy Court, across the Emerson Street for help up. Current hand, current 8, suspicious circumstance, the Dollar General on Mount Mesa, 12006, Highway 178, across the Mobile Drive in Lynch Canyon. Be advised the doors to the business were opened, and there's a black Expedition and a gray or white Honda Civic hatchback parked in front of the business, 12006, Highway 178.
Okay, Charlie. Someone for 7 653 prior attention.
Chris, showing on
693, go ahead.
653 prior attention. We had Southeast Wide, copy 5, Williams, Queen, Boyd, 549 on White, Volkswagen. Boyd, 549 on White, Volkswagen.
The vehicle system expired as of 2017 on a 206 Volkswagen. Release the liability Bakersfield. The vehicle system expired as of 2017 on a 206 Volkswagen. Release the liability Bakersfield.
the 2013 Toyota out of Bakersfield. 854.
78-184.
78-184.
Okay, I've been 47697, stay down on fire. Miles in Virginia. Section miles of 69.8.
Control 105 advisor.
There's Pit Boss.
73. That's so far.
There he is. You guys didn't even get a chance to say hi.
Mission 3 standing by. Six Metro 3, can you 1029 probation full 1? Will be last of Hernandez with the Z Zebra. First of Jose, Hispanic male, DOV of 51395, and we have no additional information on this.
601 1097.
601 to 5.
601 1097.
I was trying to listen for more information on that 215. Like a vehicle description. The car probably drove past us.
Can you attach an additional case number to my current threat hitting 51?
Traffic, Delta 6 station 8.
That'll be 210 271 210 271. 6 Tom 2 copy.
You guys don't understand. That bike has already been stolen. Every bicycle, well, I don't want to say in the hood, but you know, they're already stolen. Every person you see out in the middle of the night riding a bicycle, they didn't go to Target, they didn't go to Walmart and buy that, they didn't go to Snyder's and buy that bicycle. Come on now. Kathy, that structure fire is old news. We've already been there. We were already there. That's where Shelly got left outside the car on the way back. No, Charlie, you don't understand. The bike was already stolen. You can't steal what's already been stolen. Nancy. I'm sure that's not Wanda's real address. Kathy. I had the guy on top of the roof with the campfire. He's watching Shelly to make sure she's safe. He's babysitting. Hey, Shelly, it's probably furnaces. You know, people waking up, you know, and turning on a fireplace. People are probably turning their fireplaces on.
First will be the white correctional Edward Victor Lincoln, Charles Robert Powell.
Somebody's getting pulled over.
And the first returns to stop current to 2008.
So if the wind shifted, you're smelling you could be smelling the fire from the riverbed as well.
Metro 510.
You could be smelling the fire from the riverbed
Adam David Lincoln 534. White Hyundai.
if the wind shifted just right.
Lincoln 534. White Hyundai.
So that's possible. All right, guys. We went 40 minutes past, 42 minutes past when I said, okay, I'm shutting it off. Now we really have to go. I really gotta go. We're really gonna shut it down this time, for real. Thank you everyone for watching and being here. We will be back tonight, Friday the 13th. And we'll try to come out early for Friday. And we'll try to come out early. I gotta make sure I get to bed early though. So you guys be cool. You guys be careful out there. Be safe. And I'll let the stream go to the ending page for a little while, about 5 minutes.
604, code 4.
So you guys can finish up some conversation in the chat if you need to. But I will see you guys tonight. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for all the support.